Split the bamboo in the morning, dry it till night. Shape across the strands to form a pattern. That's how you remember how to make
Morning, split bamboo, then get silk.
what?
Look, it's them.
Hey, Yao Yao! Hey, Chi-Chi! Whoa, Traveler! Paimon, you're here! What you up to? I'm teaching Chi-Chi to make Shao lanterns. It's a real test of fingered.
Yes, I'd to be...
Wanna try too, you two? Oh, okay. Well, we need a whole bunch this year, so it's too dark.
Dr. Baiju has patients who the moon disappeared.
The moon disappeared.
It was Jeonju. Changshan told me.
It's an old myth from Chenyu Vale about a giant. What? The moon gets eaten? It's just a story. I asked Master about it, and she said myths are just... Well, I didn't see it that night. According to Chi-Chi, though, the Ministry of Civil Affairs sent someone to do some kind of serious investigation. Ministry of Civil Affairs?
It's okay. You can fly.
Yeah, exactly. So turn that frown upside down, Paimon, or someday you'll get a whole What? Okay. But the Traveler can't fly. She could still fall and hurt herself. Don't worry. That's what the Shao lanterns are for. As long as we make enough leeway.
Yeah, and...
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Look, this... A white horse? Yeah! Legend has it she used to live on the moon. So if it were... We've heard of the White Horse Adeptus before. Probably because it's a folk legend from Chenyu Vale, so not a lot of people. But recently, some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue. And the archaeological team, it's kind of like how we write wishes on Shao lanterns and release the White Horse Adeptus would descend from the moon in her jade. Whoa! When did that happen? It must have been a super long time ago. Because even Master barely knows anything about this Adeptus. Nope. Kinda unbelievable, right? Yanfei said the White Horse Adeptus might even be...
Yeah,
You're mistaken, children. The White Horse Adeptus really does exist.
Oh, Mr. Liu from the Baiju Guest House. But...
Have you ever wondered how the guest house got its name, Yao Yao? That's right. And that's because one of my ancestors was one...
Wait, really?
It was a long, long time ago, when this ancestor of mine was still a young girl. She was out gathering...
Oh, that's it?
Patience, young one. Let me finish. After the White Horse Adeptus saved my ancestor was so captivated that she completely lost track of... It was as if without her knowledge.
Huh?
The most extraordinary part of all is that it turned out to be a dream. When she woke up, other than her medicine basket, now filled to the brim with rare earth, a horse's whinny echoed through the air. And when she...
A white horse.
Wow, that sure is a crazy story.
Another skeptic. You sound just like my son.
Wait, so...
Don't get me started. Not believing is one thing. But well, it was getting about time for him to take over the guest house. And what's the first thing he does? Starts going on. Can you believe that? As if Baiju...
Oh, what about something like the Geo Lord's Rest?
Geo Lord's Rest.
This isn't about getting people through the doors. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, my wish is this. Let your divine...
Paimon wants to learn more about this Adeptus. Good idea! Mr. Zhongli is super knowledgeable. He can answer questions. Yeah, we just saw... All right, then that's our next stop. Chi-Chi and I are gonna keep making Shao Lantern.
Goodbye.
sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Oh, curious.
What's with all the commotion over here? Oh, Traveler and Paimon! What is it? Huh? What the? Heart of the Moon?
Huh. I didn't expect you to know this.
Don't underestimate Paimon.
But Jeonju the Moon Devourer.
Now let you know.
You're right about that, Paimon. But this dark circle... Oh, wait, Traveler! You've been in Nodcry, right? The people there worship the moon goddess? Really? Not even in a place where people worship the moon?
Oh yeah! Master told me that the tale of Jeonju,
But what is it exactly? Some kind of omen of disaster?
How so?
Oh, but in this picture, the moon is being covered. Then it's still an omen.
We never said that! Ugh, some crazy customer left it at the restaurant. Just...
Attention, everyone! As the I, Lu Xiong, even though I never trained at a prestigious academy, I've still managed to dig up like my pops always says, no pain, no gain. And I haven't had it easy, that's for sure. So, it's definite.
What's the deal with her?
No idea.
What? You don't believe me? I'm telling you, I dug up treasures from the ancient nation of Long the moon.
Long gone? Jeonju.
Sounds like she's a few
So what if blackback perch stew is my...
Whoa, what do you...
You're just a stupid, ignorant man, and I'm gonna kill...
Young lady, you need to calm down.
What? So you're looking down on me?
This is a place for dining. If you wish to take me...
Don't act like you're better than me. Do you know? Show me...
Huh? It's respect you want? Very well.
What? So she had no choice. The woman pulled a shovel out of nowhere and Shenhe did what she had to do.
Thank goodness
Yeah.
Thank goodness Aunt Shenhe was there.
I thought it might be the one she dropped, so I rushed over to
She said she took a photo of Jeonju the moon.
Can we really trust what she said?
Paimon's got a point. It sounds like she wasn't acting right at all.
Aunt Shenhe would have noticed if she was possessed.
All right. But what about the part about long gone? What about it? What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special one so powerful that...
Your imagination is something else, Hu Tao. Why would an ancient ghost come to Wanmin Rest?
Hey, it could happen.
Wait a second. She mentioned the ancient...
You know what? My brother mentioned that some ancient artifacts were unearthed and some of the text inscribed on them has already been deciphered.
So, does that mean this long-gone place is real? Still, Paimon knows we've heard the name right. His ancestor, the White Horse Adeptus. Oh, yep. And it turns out that the White Horse Adeptus is super
Wait, I thought she was the gold-eyed Celadon mare of the... That's just the interpretation you believe in, Hu Tao. The elders of Jingsa village believe that during the Archon War, a white horse leapt from a clear spring, transforming into an adept in Chenyu Vale. Some of the tribes take her to be the daughter, yet in other ancient texts, including the relics I just mentioned, which is why we write our wishes.
That's so complicated.
I'm afraid there's no definitive...
You two have been all over Teyvat.
Nope, sorry. We were actually on our way to ask
Ah, looking for a consultant, huh? He's having tea with Miss Linlong. Shigu Antiques is
an exhibition?
all those antiques Sing Show just mentioned. So if you head to the big ship docked in the harbor...
So, where to next? How about we go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs to ask about the...
If you're heading to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, since it belongs to that customer, she deserves to get it back at least.
Ha! All right! We're off!
Oh, wait! I almost forgot!
Come have a meal with us when you're... We'll be
Thinking about it now.
A fake? You mean like... the
Nice one, Changyun!
How about we go check out that place tonight?
All right.
I'll get scolded if I get... Live a little, Sing-Cho. You act like this is a first for you. Well, when you put it like that...
You were just waiting for the promise of free...
And your grandfather is of the same opinion.
Yes. On Lantern Rite, the moon celestial observation isn't Grandpa's strong suit. It's consistent with the information we've received. You mean the whole thing? About the Yes. So it's true. It's true. But right now, the bigger issue is...
Let's remain optimistic for now. Besides, apart from the incident at
Ningguang, Keqing, and Lanyan! You're all here!
Oh, Traveler! And Paimon! It's been a while.
Yes! Happy Lantern Rite.
You're certainly...
What? We're not allowed to just drop...
I was only
Oh, and about all the moon business you were just...
Whoa! Something really...
Someone managed to capture a picture of it.
Even though we confirmed this event took place, I still can't quite believe what... From Xiangling! She found it when she was cleaning up after that customer caused a scene. She think...
Wait. Is this... No, it's just... Where I'm from, it said that Chuang, and in this picture, the moon happens to...
That's interesting because...
The chasm? According to our investigation, that customer you just mentioned, Lu Xiangxiang, her father and a few days ago, she left her home in Chaoying village to join a civilian archaeological team funded by Hoishan Hall, and ended up excavating. These artifacts were then entrusted to Shigu Antiques and are set to be featured in an upcoming exhibition. We suspect something happened during the excavation that left her with quite the shock.
And now, it seems like she also went to Chuang
The chasm? Chuang Terrace? She's not in a good mental state. So why don't you come with me to check up on her? At this point, you seem invested. Then let's head there now.
Now that I see that...
But what sort of...
Ah, Lady Yuheng.
What a pleasant surprise.
I hope we're not interrupting.
Not at all. I assume you're here to see the patient? Unless it's urgent, it's quite unstable. She's even more agitated. I had no choice but to prescribe a calming draught.
So she's getting worse?
It's just a precaution, based on an earlier conversation with her.
That's right. When we asked about it, well, it might not be far and wide, but she certainly made a name for herself around you.
Not often, that's for certain. From my initial assessment, the patient appears to have experienced some...
But what could have caused such a thing? The relic?
Come back in 2 days.
I suppose that's all we can do for now.
Of course. If you need...
Speaking of those relics from the chasm, aren't they being featured in an exhibition?
That's right.
Yeah, we wanted to have a talk with Zhangli anyway, and...
I would, except there are some rather peculiar artifacts, that's for certain.
Yeah, Huh? Shincho told us. He said there were some...
He's quite well informed, isn't he? As for the other text, instead of regular poetry, it's
The moon and the god?
well, looks like it's almost time for there's an usher at the harbor who will lead you to the venue. Not at all. The exhibition is free to the public. Plus, the exhibition is being organized by Linlong. As far as I know, it's been a long-time goal of hers to hold a
Yes, we're in for a real treat to...
Yes. Have a great time. After seeing the picture you brought, there's a few ideas that...
You're hard at work even during festival season?
I'm simply fulfilling the responsibility. Oh,
Well, guess we should head over to the harbor and find...
You can't beat the atmosphere here at Dayland.
Ah, here for the exhibition? After you.
Whoa! Look at all the antiques on the...
Greetings. I trust you've been well since last...
Aha! Speak of the devil!
Ah, so...
Don't act like you're up to some super secret bit.
Yo, Traveler, Paimon, what's up?
It's been a while, you two.
Beidou! Yunchin! It's great!
Yes. When I heard these artifacts were from ancient times,
Yeah, Ningguang pretty much said the same thing. She thought coming here might... But, as you know, I'm more of a fists and punches type of...
you're too modest, Captain. You're the leader of the...
Plus, at the end of the day, you still decided to come.
Well, she's the Tianquan. If she can't even get an average ship captain like me to do her bidding, how's that gonna...
You sure know how to think.
I guess I heard that if you see something you like, you can negotiate the price with the owner and take it home.
Wait, so we can buy this stuff?
Indeed. Although Shigu Antiques is hosting this exhibition, many of the items well,
Let's go! Whoa, look at this painting! There's a huge toad on it! Could it...
Huh. This material is quite unusual.
Yeah, I was thinking...
well spotted. This is a painting of Jianju, the Moon Devourer, made...
Ha! Jianju the Moon Devourer! Paimon knew it!
What's that? A new dish at Wanmin restaurant?
No! It's a kind of lunar eclipse.
Oh, yeah. You're...
That's what the legend...
so, nothing to do with...
And the figure next to the toad. Is that the white horse Adeptus? From the story...
That would seem to be a logical assumption. No. In fact, this...
Oh!
Actually, that's not quite right. You see, this painting is primarily comprised of mineral-based pigments. This suggests it's...
You could have just started.
You're as knowledgeable as ever, Mr. Zhongli. I had only ever heard the legend. If I purchased it, perhaps it could serve as inspiration for a new...
A splendid idea, Miss Yoon. Perhaps in...
The lyrics?
Why, to me, of course.
Wait, so you're one of the private collectors of the
But lyrics in exchange for a precious...
I don't know about that. I'm not much of a scholar, but...
An astute observation, Captain Beto. In your hands, however, it could be
But I'm not sure when I'll be able to finish...
Allow me to be equally forthright, Miss Yoon. This silk painting is merely a copy.
Huh? So it's a fake?
I had no idea you were such a skilled artist, Mr. Zhongli. I pride my...
You never cease to...
You flatter me. Oh...
Huh. He's gone from handing out fake Mora to fake...
Your kindness is impossible to refuse, Mr. Zhongli. Rest assured.
I shall look...
Man, that was quite the find. Huh. I should buy something too, if only so I can show it. Wow.
It must have quite the story behind...
Do you know what this is, Zhongli?
Ah. I heard from Miss Linlong that a carriage made a copper canopy. A body adorned with flowing clouds and geometric patterns.
This thing's gotta be thousands of years old, right? Crazy to think people back then...
Too often, we view the past and future through the lens of the present. Object, if one were to stretch time across hundreds or thousands of years.
It would seem the people of that era...
Makes me want to get my hands on this even...
Has this war chariot caught your eye, Captain Beto?
Oh, you must be Linlong from Shigu Antiques.
Well, that's all thanks to supportive patrons like... As for this war chariot, it was discovered by an archaeological team sponsored by... How?
90 million?
Quite a bargain.
A bargain? 90 million more I could feed Paimon for like... 1,000 years!
And if you actually went on an eating spree that long...
What, 90 million? Nuh-uh!
Well, if Mr. Zhongli thinks it's a good deal, I'm sure...
Beto's putting way too much faith in Zhongli. What if he's only here to drive up sick?
I'll take the chariot, Miss Linlong.
Quite the discerning eye you have, Captain. After the exhibition ends, I'll have...
Actually, could you send it straight to Yujing Terrace? I'd like... Great! Yunjin and I both found something. What about you? And don't worry about the Mora. It's all on me.
I appreciate your kindness, Captain. But I'm afraid...
In that case, don't let us keep you, Mr.
Right this way.
Traveler, Paimon.
What? So you can show us another bargain?
Other people are always demanding Mr. Zhongli's time, but it's quite rare for him to extend an...
Yeah, just don't forget to come aboard the Alcor for a drink later.
Yeah, guess you're right. Taking a quick look at... These are all the jade pieces that were found, Mr. Zhongli. Wow! So many styles! What kind are these?
These are a type of ceremonial jade. You're familiar with Chen Yu Vale's rain jade, right, yes?
Oh, yeah! So these pieces are all used in the rain jade ceremony?
Well, you may not know, Paimon, but before the rain jade rite came into practice, the Bi is used to honor heaven, the Tsong to honor earth, the Gui to honor the east, the Jiang to honor the south. It's unfortunate, however...
Oh, I know. These jade artifacts are...
No matter. You...
Huh? This broken jade token? I didn't expect this to catch your eye, Mr.
An affect belonging to...
An old acquaintance?
You...
Huh. It doesn't look all that special to Paimon.
Indeed. It's been thousands of...
So, in the past, the moon wasn't always full. Then...
Your insight is invaluable, Mr. Since it has caught your interest, allow she
Oh, that is fun.
Not at all. I've always wanted to give people a chance to, and it never would have been possible without...
I merely put in a good word with a...
And it had a profound impact. Without your recommendation...
Wow! Zhangli actually did something.
Three, 5, 7. $11, 13, 19, 23. You also enjoy counting in such a fashion, lost child? The same loneliness as them. Me? I'm sorry. The shadow of the moon? Or a dream of time? I'm sorry. No one has asked me such things before. I know nothing of your arrival. All I know is the longing in people. Yet, I sense the moonlight's guidance within you, child. Perhaps you seem confused. Perhaps I could. The path home is... But you should take a look. No need. It would seem farewell. May the moonlight ever shine upon you.
Wow!
Your complexion looks...
Yeah, what's wrong? Does your stomach hurt? Huh? What are you
I'm afraid we must take our leave, Miss Linlong.
Of course.
Traveler, Paimon, please. Yes. Regarding the payment for the jade token.
Guess someone's thinking of me.
Must be that consultant of...
Yeah. He'd be the perfect employee if he just knew how to rein in the spending. But never mind him. Let's focus on...
I don't think it's going to happen.
It is quite late. And how about we head back? We can come back.
Head back?
Actually, I do have a new dish I'm testing out tomorrow.
All right. Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Let's go. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. When the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Wait, aren't we going to rest? Why did you bring us here?
Because I imagine the traveler would like to know...
Oh, right. Ugh. Paimon! Oh, haven't...
It sounds like her spirit form... you said... Indeed. The being you met is the fabled white...
Wait. Is that...
No, she does not reside within this token, but rather... Word has it you accomplished quite the feat in Notcry. Tell me, did you ever wonder...
We never really thought about it, but...
Indeed, it was false. Its true nature, Nothing but a
Wait! The White Horse Adeptus is trapped inside that, but the moon in the sky right now is the real one, right?
With the return of the true moon, the shadow naturally lost its place in the heavens. When it occurs, it looks like the moon is being obscured by a black shadow. But when it stops, the shadow disappears.
So, you're saying there's an invisible fake moon?
Indeed.
Okay, this is not what Paimon was expecting.
My hypothesis is that people's wishes could be what trigger the periods of
Wait, is that because the White Horse Adept? So, that means the more wishes we make...
Quite the contrary. After countless years trapped inside.
Oh no! So, by bringing...
Do not burden yourself with such thoughts. Because... Yes, and that is why... Your connection to that broken jade token confirmed. However, while I had hoped to receive, I must admit a certain reluctance to implicate you in more of... You are someone who once traveled through the boundless sea of stars. I cannot help but wonder... Perhaps... Such is your conviction, then. Since journeying beyond... Very well. The first secret I must reveal is that Zibai has long since passed away.
Wait! The White Horse Adeptus is dead?
Please, remain. The three deadly selves is a practice used by those engaged in spiritual cultivation. Because in the moment before her death, someone... If we retrieve the three fragments of her soul...
So that means...
Yes. Provided we retrieve the fragments of her soul's essence from the three deadly... Indeed. The being you encountered was Zibai's first deadly self, Ziju. The essence that resides within her is a heavenly soul, also known as Taiguang. Thus, this self is the closest to Zibai's true... That said, because she is trapped within the Shadow Moon, we have no choice but her second deadly self is called Ziju. After Zibai's, the essence within her is the Earth Soul, also known as Shuangling. She is...
The chasm?
That won't be necessary. I sensed her... It's possible. The return of the Frost Moon...
Wait! That must be why you agreed to help...
Indeed. So in truth, Miss Linlong was the one who helped. The third deadly self is Zichao. The essence within her is the human soul, also known as Yojing. She lent me her aid during the Archon War. I imagine finding it...
So, we need to find...
Locating her should not prove difficult. In life, Zibai was fond of mortals. It's possible she has possessed...
Possessed someone? Wait!
What if she raided a tomb and dug...
Exactly! Lu Xiangxiang!
It seems you have a...
Should still be at Boo Boo Pharmacy. She was super agitated. Do you think it could be her?
It's quite possible. The deadly selves are impure beings that can easily influence a sound plan. I must. Zichao went into hiding after the Archon War.
But there's still so much you haven't told us. Like, not to mention...
Should our endeavor prove successful, then... It would seem that this is a question. It was the avatar of time. Ah.
The ruler of times.
Indeed. Preserving what remains of Zibai's soul. However, there is no telling what effect it has had on the three deadly selves. On the night of Lantern Rite, countless Shao lanterns, and the wishes when that happens, the cage that confines the first deadly self will open. That is, for if we fail to retrieve the other two soul as I mentioned before, the answers to your... Let us hope that all proceeds...
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Welcome! The Fayoum Commerce Guild looks forward to great discounts on loads of goods.
Wow. I never knew how awesome
Great discounts on loads of goods.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, someone stops to listen.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Annihilation mode. One with nature.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Silence. Let the mighty be humble. Justice is blood.
Let the world come alive!
Preparing for dust up. The wind knows it. Clouds high. The birds call.
Be sanctified.
Time to shine!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol. Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Annihilation mode.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
A moonlit night for all. Wayne. The Temple of Wisdom.
Lush as the moon, with one heart. No more lies. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Three moons converge. Make yourselves a moon!
By the frost moon of old. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. Leave this place. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Time to go clear. Seek within.
Wait, a moonlit night for all. The minute life lasts forever.
You poor lost left. The sands of time got me. Leave this place.
The story has only just begun! Get back!
Think you can get away?
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Overruled.
Transfix! A lament for the end! Watch out!
Time for takeoff.
Annihilation mode.
Overruled.
Stay back! Okay! New life!
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Laid bare. The story has only just begun!
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Overruled.
Stay back! Okay!
Think you can get away?
Cleanup sequence in
Ignition mode.
Observe to dust. Be silent. Observe to fear the dark. Close your eyes.
Surge. Shower me with praise. Let the world collide. A new moon rises.
Be silent. Observe to dust. Be silent.
Flame. Yoo-hoo!
Ultimatum protocol.
Time to shine. A moonlit night for all.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. To dust. Fear the dark. It's a grave situation.
Surge. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. Three moons converge.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! A moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for gusta.
Observe. Night falls. Night falls. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Three moons converge. Surge. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Everyone on me!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
A new moon rises. Let the world collide!
Advance!
Without further ado, the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Smite the dust! Foolish, ignorant! Smite the dust!
Flame. Three moons converge. Time to shine! Shower me with praise!
Pull in! Rally!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Smite the dust! Smite the dust! Divine light, shield them!
A new moon rises. Let the world collide!
Advance!
Be cleansed! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
some bamboo today to make a special...
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Senor Kiosk.
Could that be She's boat?
Hey there, I'm Eatlua, leader of the Lightkeeper's Investigation Squad.
I cut some bamboo today to... I haven't been out in a while.
So let me get this straight. The patient disappeared right as you were delivering the medicine.
I know it's hard to believe.
It's true. Hey, it's Yelan! Fancy seeing you here! Oh.
Not at all. Just a small roadblock in the case I'm working. Ningguang asked me to, if you're here to find her too. But
What?
according to Dr. Baiju, the patient vanished right.
There 1 second and got.
Then you're suggesting this Lu Xiangshang is the vigilant yaksha in disguise?
Guess not. Unless. Who is. He's.
Let's set aside the how for now and focus more on the where. You mentioned this patient has a strong obsession with achievement.
Yes. So, are we looking for a place where it's.
I think we should check out the Shaolin. Not exactly. If her wish is to become famous, she might.
That certainly
Turns out, the White Horse Adeptus might be a lot closer to home than she thinks. Nothing.
Is it possible I would.
But ice. Just need a moment to quickly take down some notes. Another one Oh! Happy holidays! Are you Yep. You know how Miss Pingxi made a customized... Well, lots of people bought them to tinker with. Oh! Some of my neighbors had an idea about what to make. And after weaving them... Now it's just time to
Traveler, what a pleasant... Ah, I did ask Miss Pingxi. Wonderful. Looks like I'll be bringing back some... All right then, Master Photographer. Oh, what a lovely picture. I think I'll have it... And to you. Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast here. To encounter you here amidst Li Wei's celebrations is... Indeed. I submitted the request to Miss Pingxi. Evidently, you are the professional... Very well. I trust you will take... In that case, please advise me on it. A commendable picture. My thanks. I will treat... Thank you. Happy Lantern Rite to you as well. To maintain such strict distance.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Whoa. The craftsmanship of these Xiao lanterns is something else. Oh, hey, Traveler! Happy New Year! Yup. Took me ages, but this one's turning out pretty decent. I'm gonna paint Manzai on it too. Oh, and I gotta make one for Pops. Whew, that should do it.
traveler? Happy holiday. Huh. You could say that. I had already planned to come to... I had no idea I'd arrive just in time for Lantern Rite. I even asked a young lady to teach me to craft Zhao lanterns. In fact, I was just about to release it. Thank you. She told me it's tradition to write down a wish before releasing it. Still, I'm...
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Observe.
If you make a lantern like this... Oh, yeah, my advisor sent me. But I work on Star Chart, but she had already bought... As soon as I got off the boat, a lady stopped. I'm not sure So I followed her. Thanks.
Oh, this is... Traveler? Yeah. Missed pretty rad, huh? Oh, shoot.
Traveler, had a feeling I might... Correct. I requested one from... Shall we, then? Sure. Do I need to strike a... Let's see. Not bad. Pretty... I'll be keeping this. Really appreciate... Oh, and to you too.
You look worried. Relax. It takes more than a little rainfall to extinguish my lamp.
Yes. I saved someone from monsters. She also said this type of Shao lantern can be modified. Yes, well, I suppose the next step is releasing the Shao lantern.
As long as you're patient enough, Paimon, you'll find that hunting down people is no different from hunting boars. We need to blend into the environment, or we risk alerting the target. So as far as everyone here is concerned, we're just ordinary tourists.
Oh, okay. If we need to blend in, then let's make some shell lanterns and write our wishes down. Like, what's your New Year's wish, Yelan?
I haven't given it much thought.
Oh, and it can't. You're always digging out this suspect, tailing that criminal, which is super amazing and all, but
Really getting in.
you said to blend in, right? Come on, it's all part of the
Then I suppose.
traveling.
Thanks for the offer, but my desk is piled high with reports on your exploits. And that's not. I was thinking more. The lie down.
Ah, something a bit more easy and it's super relaxing and full of fun activities. You've got the beautiful ocean and tons of cute little creatures called ash.
I suppose.
Hey guys, happy Lantern Night.
What a coincidence!
Well, it's that time of year, am I right? Thought I'd join in on the fun. You can't have lantern.
What you gonna wish for?
Aw, man, it's kind of embarrassing, but whatever. The truth. So I'm hoping.
Awesome!
Whoa there, Paimon. One step at a time.
Yeah, but Paimon bets people will jump at the.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure. Wusho dance. At this point, if the Adepti can't help me, no one can.
I'll do it!
Huh?
You just said you wanted an apprentice, right? Well, I'm offering.
Whoa, the White Horse Adeptus works.
Traveler, it's her.
Our target!
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said I wanted to be your apprentice.
No need to shout. I heard you.
Step back a bit, Gaming. This person could be.
What?
Hey, what are you trying to do? Do you know who I am? Get
Lu Shangshang, we have no intention of harming you. We just need to ask you.
Get back, I said!
Try to remain.
If you come any closer, I'll...
Little wisp of a being. How are you able to see me? So what if I am? Leave at once. You, a mere mortal, whose own life hangs... Unless you wish to be condemned to eternal damnation, I shall speak.
Don't come any closer. How...
Playing dumb, are we? Save it.
What? No.
You don't remember.
Of course not.
What about the photo you took near...
What photo?
What's going on?
Well, I'll take her back for questioning and let you know what. Take her away.
But I didn't do any...
That's weird. She seems so
This is just great. An apprentice fall.
Don't worry, Gaming.
Unless you're gonna pony up and...
Don't worry, Gaming. Gaming?
I'm done here. I'm gonna go find an apprentice.
Gaming, what? Is it... What? Whoa! So you saw the second... Uh-oh. Then we better find...
Alas, why must Cloud Retainer inflict...
By the order of Rex Lapis, we were supposed to make haste to the harbor to stand watch. It is no wonder Cloud Retainer banished us to the wilderness in anger.
Blameless indeed. You speak as... Yet now, in its wretched state, overrun by blight and vermin, you would...
Were I truly that heartless, would I have rescued... Alas, if blame must be laid, let it fall upon...
Ah, at last a sentiment with which I can... If ever Cloud Retainer is away, we should steal into her abode and plant a veritable field of mint.
Please stop chasing us!
Get back here!
Please, we don't know anything about wushu dancing. Just leave it.
What? You think I'm not good enough to teach you?
That child looks...
Ah, it appears to be the wushu dance.
Come,
Has trouble befallen you, young one?
Oh, thank the gods! Please.
Oh, so it is you who
Get out of the way, old man!
Preposterous.
Listen here, brazen youth. Skilled you may be.
Hold on, Mountain Shaper. Something is amiss. Look closer.
Huh. Indeed,
It spells trouble. You there.
Hey! You drove off my recruits, old man. You'll just have to take their place.
Many years it has been since a being has...
Now let us see what evildoer has sought to use you as its puppet.
You two...
Does that strike fear in your...
Whoa! Two Adepti recruits just fall right into my lap?
Coming!
Jeez, take a hint, will you? I told you to stop...
Traveler, Paimon, keep your...
We know! It's one of the White...
The White Horse Adept is...
Could it be that Rex Lapis...
Hey! What are you two whispering about over there? It doesn't matter. I'm not the kind of...
Insolent spirit! Be...
Little mite of a mortal. That is no concern of yours. No, only by doing it myself. Otherwise, rage will consume me, the curse of time. Come no closer. This is your fine...
Insolent spirit! Be gone from...
Huh? Where are we?
Sun is most scorching. Agitation stirs within. And speaking of, the rat...
Mountain Shaper? Where...
Oh no! No, Mountain Shaper's at...
Spread to him.
What? Was I really that rude? Jeez, someone get my dad to throw a slipper at me. I'm so...
Whoa!
He is fine, but to think...
So, what do we do? We can't just leave...
My cultivation level rivals that of Mountain Shaper. Seek out Streetward Rambler. Cloud Retainer and the Conqueror of Demons should be with her.
Oh!
Rex Lapis charged us with keeping watch over Liyue Harbor should danger rear its head. I dare say this is the very crisis. Come, we must devise a strategy.
time with the crux.
Happy holiday! The Duke mentioned we might meet you here, but I didn't expect our paths to cross so soon. Yep. He invited me to experience Liue's... We met a very kind lady at the harbor who said that if we'd like... Oh, that's perfect! Sure. Well then, as the professional photographer, what pose would you recommend? All done? May I look? Oh, it really is a... Bye!
The White Horse Adeptus? You mean the mysterious white mare that aided Rex?
Even if it's not her, there must be some connection.
Rex Lapis's recent...
Xianyun! Madam Pig!
Ah, Traveler. It has been quite some time.
Oh, happy lantern ripe Paimon.
Sorry, Madam Ping. No time to get...
What is it? Has Mountain Shaper gotten himself into The Wrath of Mint? That old...
So, even a mere deadly self of the White Horse Adeptus was able to possess...
Mountain Shaper's cultivation is inadequate. He was caught unprepared. Word.
Hey! That's not what you said earlier!
Where is Mountain Shaper?
A question that...
Ah, then he poses no great threat. We might as...
Your ulterior motive is most obvious, Mountain Shaper. Not to mention, deadly selves are born of malevolent human desires, and naturally pose a great...
Let me handle it. I have relevant experience.
One has no doubt of that. Yet your involvement would likely end before his departure. Rex Lapis knew that Ziju was active in Liyue Harbor. It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis did not believe...
Yes. This is quite a peculiar case. After all, Ziju's possession does not...
I sense tremendous resentment emanating from her. What could be its source?
She was talking about the White Horse Adeptus memories, right? From what the Traveler said.
With Rex Lapis away, if we wish to understand...
She also mentioned the Curse of Time.
Perhaps.
Indeed.
I heard that ancient clans in the mountains once
The Daughter of Time.
Time does not treat everyone equally. The longer you dwell in this world...
Then what?
One has devised a solution. Based on what you have told us, it seems that Ziju is in the habit of... One's plan is for us to block all escape routes. Then, if prior experience stands, she will have no choice but to possess you. However, not only are you in other words, in that...
That is akin to walking straight into the light.
Yeah! Isn't this plan a bit too risky? Why doesn't Paimon try first? After all, even if she got possessed, it's not like she would pose a danger to anyone. Paimon's wishes aren't all food-related, you know.
One would not suggest this course of action if one... Time and again, the Traveler has proved immune to Ziju's... Perhaps your time in Nodcry left you with the... And this White Horse Adeptus.
Indeed.
I see.
Have you other concerns?
I was just trying to fathom why Rex Lapis left. Rex Lapis entrusted this matter to the Traveler, so I have no other concern.
Then we are all in a... Very well. We should depart at once. Let us see whether that old fool truly dares to face one's abode with Mint.
One mint, 2 mint, let us plant a whole Once I reach 10,000. Oh, to behold the look.
Mountain Shaper.
Do not take.
Exactly. Let it go this one.
Huh? But Zidja just helps people fulfill their own...
Not now.
Oops. Sorry.
When he wakes up, everyone to your positions.
Be careful.
A pest? I must catch it. Oh, young one, it is you. Don't tell me. Cloud Retainer sent you? Ha! Such brazen insolence. Such presumption. Such... If she dares lay a finger on my garden, I shall smack... You think I am one to...
Insolent mortal! Time and again, you interfere in that which is beyond you. You make it exceedingly You have no conception of... You know nothing of my past. My warning was given. Stubborn mortal! You... Very well. If death is what you seek, who am I? Come. Let us see the extent of your resolve. Your wish is to behold the curse of time and the memories of... You who seek death, stand before my prison. I was merely a trace of impure energy within Zabai's immortal body. Then, the one who governs time descended from on high, and so I remain in this world, a mortal who knows of her existence and would dare to speak her name. Who help? No, there is nothing we can... Her power, the one who governs time. It has surrounded me ever since. A blessing. No, I have been asleep in this prison for count. Then, through that mortal girl's eyes, I saw it. As pure and bright as ever, that place is called Chuang Terrace. Did later generations rebuild the... Could it be? The traces of what happened back then, that memory is yet. It is precisely that which haunts my every waking moment, fuels my... Now you, a mere mortal, come to seek that which is forbidden. So, I shall relinquish control over this body's curse. Run as fast as you can. Look, it draws near. The river of time. I shall wait for you at the end, mortal. Evade being swept up in its fail, and we shall sink into oblivion together. I did not expect that you would make it to the end. Yes, it would seem even time cannot hold. Come, let your wish be granted.
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of the frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate.
What are Mom and Dad doing? Shh, just make a wish. The kind Adeptus on the moon is listening. Look, it's Lady Tsabai. Wow, Lady Tsabai? Is she powerful? Of course. She taught us how to grow grain and beans, millet and rice, how to peel hemp and reel silk, spin thread and weave cloth, how to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools. According to Mom and Dad, the Adeptus Tsabai is the god of soil and grain, who blesses our land and its crops. Huh? Lady Tsabai's leaving? It's all right. We just have to wait till next year. She'll be back. Mom and Dad are gone. Why hasn't Lady Tsabai returned? She'll come. We just have to believe. What is that? Lady Tsabai abandoned us.
All places tainted by the abyss need to be purified. That includes Long Gone.
And what of its people?
You know what will happen. You are but an emissary to the mortal realm. This is Heaven's will. There is no need for guilt, and no place for hope.
I wouldn't dare. But the people of Langan honor me, worship me, pray to me. If I do not answer, the guilt will be too much to bear.
And if you do, you will meet the same end.
Then as their god, I shall die among them.
Look! Lady Tsabai came to save us! I knew she wouldn't abandon us! Run!
You have done enough.
Now you know the truth. These are the memories that suffocate me where I... Not just my nation. Were it within my power, I would ignite a blaze fierce enough to... It was a time of war. One that ravaged heaven and earth. The heavens decreed that the tainted... If I just had more time. But it wasn't enough! I just needed a bit more, and they all could have survived. So long this rage has been within me. If you wish to bring Tsabai back to life, mortal, just remember, from this moment onward, the fate, as I said before, I am but a remnant of Tsabai's adeptal form. A man of... By taking away this fragment of her soul, you take away my shackles as well. So, it's your turn to grant one of my wishes, is it? Very well. However, should another raise a war banner against the heavens someday, let my name be set upon its I ask for this, and nothing. Now, take. I was a lone moon, shrouded, and now darkness breaks. Free and unburdened, I reclaim my light.
You think I am one to fold so easily? Young one. What exquisite mint seedlings. Was it you who planted them? But this is Cloud Retainer's abode. She does not appreciate. We should leave at once. If she sees us here, there is little I can do to protect you. You weren't? Was it Mooncarver then? My, what nerve he had. What?
Looks like Mountain Shaper is back to normal.
Wow, that was fast. That's
A second to us, perhaps. But for the Traveler, I imagine it felt much.
One's plan was most.
And you're all right, Traveler. You don't feel strict.
Well, sounds like good news all around.
What is this matter you speak of? The possession of the...
The matter of Zujia may have been. Perhaps you have a moment to.
You seem reluctant to talk in detail about what happened with Zujia. Don't worry. I won't ask you to
Huh? You don't.
The expression on your face. I know it well, Traveler. It's one.
But you're okay, right, Traveler? Well, as long as you're not hurt, Paimon doesn't need to know anything else.
Even so, if I learned anything from our time together, not to mention that certain knowledge brings danger in its way.
Yeah. Kind of like how one person can't finish a whole slime, you know? Exactly. Wait, no! Paimon's just saying we've got loads of friends who'll be more than
I never knew there was such a tragic chapter in the ancient.
So, the people of that nation worship the White Horse Adept.
It would seem then that Rex Lapis had a similar reason. I've often wondered if he had companions to stand by him before we met. Or if he was forced to face things alone. Regardless, Lantern Rite takes place in 2 days. If there's no news of Rex Lapis by then, we'll have to...
Fingers crossed it all goes well.
Well, Shenyun banned Mountain Shaper from Mount...
Oh!
The scheme to plant mint in one's abode was one those...
Wow! That's
Let's get down to business.
Huh? Isn't that...
Yes, Rex Lapis's geopillar. It descended from on high this morning. He
So, what is...
Not necessarily. It could be a message only a specific traveler. You...
Oh, so
Give it a try.
Come to the spring on Mount Qingse. I have left an entrance for you.
Well?
Just as one surmised, it seems that Rex
That would not surprise me, but be that as it may, we have served Rex Lapis for millennia.
That's right. So you mustn't let your guard down.
All right, let's get going. Keep your eyes peeled. It should be around here somewhere.
Who could have imagined that the once mighty Geo Archon might end up so? Sitting up, you really do.
This is a Shao lantern. In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance.
Perhaps for instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent jade? It is conceivable that...
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of this world may never again lift their eyes to... But you, Geolord, now that are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was...
There is no risk to speak of. At least, not in comparison.
As I have stated, time, Geolord, the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me. For I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise. Surely you did not take us for one and the same, solely on the basis... Sorry to break it to you. Anyway, do tell me, what...
Very well, then. I have...
Oh? So, the
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the shadow... Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Langan's former domain, leading to the... My intention is to...
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs. Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together, we first subdued Chenyu Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qingse. But now that the debt has been repaid...
Zibai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt desire within...
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any two beings ever were. Oh, great Lord of Geo.
It seems that the fault lies in my own...
Wait! One moment, if you will. Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of... Come now, enough with the past...
Very well. I had in truth...
I knew you would not come yet. You should know that I want for nothing. For I live in the mount.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories?
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would
Those tales have long since.
Who?
Should my words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the lantern rite is presently under.
So this, then, is...
Indeed it is.
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Tsubai's shade. The foundation of my very...
Why not see for yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final determination, of course, shall rest with you.
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might not be entirely up.
Hey, it's Young Lee! Oh.
You're here.
So these are my guides. Oh, you poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent Lord of Geo has soaked you to me.
Sodas to you?
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound.
I would suspect that depends on...
entertain you?
Let us start.
How come this adept is... Okay, we'll take care of it. Get ready to Look! Not only is it Tivat's busiest part. So, dear Madam Adeptus,
with humble fare and wine to sip, in comfort clothed and soul...
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? Well, there are two main cooking styles in Liyue. Li cuisine, which is all about mountain delicacies, and Yue cuisine, which is centered on seafood. The most famous... Oh... Now, Paimon...
Both sound like excellent options.
Not exactly. But don't you worry about that. Just come on. Aren't you supposed to be pals? Hey! All Paimon wants is to provide our Adeptus with...
Both certainly sound... Just now, though, I happened to...
A hungry porter, huh? Yep. Nothing fancy schmancy there. Just tasty dishes. Oh!
One mean restaurant.
Yippee! That's a great choice, too. Wamin Restaurant, here we come!
Liyue's got so much delicious food. No, wait. I need to take a picture for everyone back at Traveler. Oh, that's fantastic. Sure. Any advice? Done already? Oh, let me see. Whoa, told you they'd be good. Thanks.
Xiangling! Chef Mel! We're here!
Oh, hello there.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. We're a little busy today, so... you could say that. Oh, I see. Well, hey there. A friend of the... By the way, I'm Xiangling.
Miss Xiangling, have you ever heard of...
Of course.
I am her.
Huh? You mean...
Oh, haven't you heard of cosplay? It's like a roleplay. Your friend sure can...
Wow, Dad.
You gotta listen to our customers. Didn't I tell you to spend less time chasing after wild...
Hey, I like making friends too. Anyway, even if it is just...
Of course it's all right.
Okay. In that case, you can go. You're right.
Puny mortals. Nevertheless, I suppose...
All right. Go grab yourselves a table.
hello. May I ask if Miss...
Yeah, they're just over there. So, what would you like to... Huh?
Hello, Miss Xiangling. I just wanted you to know how sorry...
Oh, it's you. You really gave me a
Come on, Dad. She's come to... It's all right, Miss Lou. You must have been feeling... Why don't you grab a tea?
No.
Hey, it's totally okay. We all feel under the weather sometimes. Yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken. Wanna come sit with us? We've got an extra... Thanks, guys.
I should...
It wasn't poisoned.
So that's what Paimon wants. Sure thing. Looks like Paimon's have... Let me think. Well, since the blackback and since it's lantern rite season, you better try out the triple-layered consommé. And as for the carbs, since we've got a full table, how about some right at home? Along with our special chili mince corn. Then for dessert, I'll whip you up some lucky... Wow!
Am I the only one who thinks...
Not at all. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation. But since this is my first time cooking for the White Horse Adeptus, I'm pulling out all the stops. Okie dokie, just sit back and...
Hold on. Did I just hear Miss Xiangling
You did indeed.
Oh, I see.
Tell me, little one.
It's a long story. Our findings show that they date back to the era of long gone.
And why might such...
Because some of those relics not only seem to contain textual references to her, but even there have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was... If I could just locate some more...
So you're into...
Well, to tell you the truth, recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn for the worse. Still can't...
Oh, so you're
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and they let it go after my mother compensated them. Either way, my career is pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil...
Family?
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chao Ying...
Wow, that's harsh.
We're not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few...
A guest house? It isn't... Baiju guest house.
Yep, he's my grand...
Small world, huh? Come to think of it, didn't Boss Lou mention something about... Sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after all. What then drew you to archaeology?
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice... Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of... That didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather...
Oh!
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being completely under their... That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. What's...
You poor, innocent little creatures never fail to... I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply...
Huh?
Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting? Yes! Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting.
But...
Of course! Take Miss Xiangling. So, since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path...
You mean...
Looks like the...
I think I...
Okay, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Wow.
Oh, finally! I get to...
Hey! Didn't you hear what Shang said? It wasn't this... What's...
How fiercely this mortal fare... Most satisfying as poisonous stews go.
Oh, there's plenty of entertainment options in Liyue. Paimon will tell you.
Storied?
You know, like listening to people. Stuff like the Divine Damsel of Devastation.
What about the story?
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Since we're on the subject, you like telling stories.
In that case...
Awesome! Let's go!
What a tongue twister. I'd have made a complete fool. Call yourself iron.
I used to have, but if you just take your time to grasp the meaning.
You're right, Miss Yoon.
Hey, Yunjin! Fancy seeing you here!
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, we meet again.
You may call me the White Horse.
The White Horse.
She's not really.
I see. Well.
Oh, funny you mention it. Once, to perform Through the Eyes of a Dragon, I decided to imagine that I was Rex Lap.
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse.
Hey, that's...
You're one to talk. Paimon's
All right, then. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by reciting...
An ancient poem?
Ha! See? You mean to tell me you've never even heard of the ancient...
What kind of a title...
Quit teasing, Paimon. We only just found when we first saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. However, thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with...
Oh, yeah!
That is correct. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has issued a notice stating that... Oh, but if you're worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean.
Oh, seriously? Under moon eternal, under moon iridescent, something about fields being plowed, something else about...
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and...
Whoa! You did that without even looking!
Bravo! Bravo! Looks like this young lady really does know her role.
That's because...
That's the spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Believe me, young lady. I know exactly...
I must say you are...
Miss White Horse Adeptus. It is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions regarding the poem.
You want me...
Your guidance would be much...
Fascinating.
Well, it's true that we hold a deep fondness for our history, but it is hardly our...
Exactly! And don't forget, great practitioner...
Yes. So rather than placing too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways, it might be better to say that...
I see. Then, I suppose it... As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. As the frost moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon...
So
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life. She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalk...
Sounds like she's a real...
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the divine maiden with divine... I send my heart's desire ascending to the
Huh?
I find myself speechless.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this. I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter. But as they say...
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is...
Ah, so you're not from Liyue. And what...
Oh, it's nothing really. Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we...
No problem! What's it...
Oh, leaving so soon? Before you go, allow me to introduce...
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning.
Huh? So...
Of course not.
Odes of Long.
Ganyu! I almost forgot to mention. On my recent trip to, I found records in their collection of another
A divine envoy on the...
No way to say for sure. Still, the similarity... Isn't it amazing? Especially...
It truly is. We might live in different lands,
right? It's like we're all bound together, no matter where we are.
When you... No wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds...
I guess you could say that. Just a...
Hey, Yanfei and Ganyu! Tress, Paimon.
Huh? Oh, look! It's the Traveler and Paimon! Feels like I haven't seen...
Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Did I hear you?
She has indeed. And now... why, who else? The White Horse Adept?
Could you maybe start with something else?
You're the...
That's right! Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zichep.
I see. Well then,
I'm sure the two of you...
So, Miss Zichao. That's right. A lantern made to...
Huh? What are you laughing at?
Both the...
What do you mean?
Oh, this lantern truly is an artistic
Come to think of it, Paimon can't remember ever
Oh, this horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait, where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed. Just now, I suddenly pictured myself, I mean, the White Horse Adeptus running the same way. The image was so absurd, I could barely contain my mirth.
Oh, really? I never knew that. You learn something every day, huh?
Oh, come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan art! Who cares if it's different than the original?
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am.
Well, you couldn't have been more mistaken. There are
Just so you know, Yanfei.
Uh-huh. But there's one...
Huh? You mean like a new...
Mm-hmm. And I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday.
Sure, no problem.
Of course! It's a festive...
That's right. But it took a really long time for the Stove God. In its earliest form, it was actually an adeptal ritual known as the Moon Chase Rite.
Paimon remembers Madame Ping mentioning that before, but...
According to Cloud Retainer, the Moon Chase Rite...
Communicating with the moon? But for what purpose?
At first, Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure either, as it was always Rex Lapis who performed the ritual.
Whoa! Rex Lapis did it himself? Must have been a really important ritual.
That's right. Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, they never actually... But then, just yesterday, Keqing took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer and asked if it had... The moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse Adeptus.
Does that mean Zhongli's been trying to bring back the White Horse Adeptus all this time?
So how about that? Bet you never thought...
If Keqing hadn't taken that picture to Cloud Retainer, we would never...
This is probably what Keqing was referring to that day when she meant...
So, Geo-Archon...
Huh?
Nothing. Oh, by the way, my trusty guide...
Huh? We're off to the next stop already? But...
All the more reason to find the right spot to let it sink in.
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liyue Harbor? In that case, if you're looking for a spot with a...
That's a great idea! Since the terrace is on higher ground, the sea view from up there's so much better. Great! Well, the lantern rite's about to start, so we should get back to Granny's now.
Hope to see you all at the festival tonight.
Oh, you're off too? All right then.
See you soon!
Very well, my guides. What are we waiting for?
Okay, you're the boss. Eugene Terrace it is. After all, the customer's always right.
Something else you needed to do? And what, may I ask, is a...
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of...
Oh? What must I do in preparation, then?
Nothing. All you gotta do is choose a pose. The Traveler will handle everything else. Come on, let's give it a try. Look! We got a great picture! Paimon's gonna call it the White Heart...
They've even discovered a way to preserve moments. Very well. Let us proceed. Eugene Terrace lies in... that direction.
Hey, wait for us!
Truly, a marvelous view if ever there was one. It seems the charm of this Liyue harbor is only heightened by the sun's dying light.
And soon, people will start releasing their Xiao lanterns to mark the most important year. Practically everyone will be with their friends and family, eating a big meal, chatting, and even setting off fireworks. Trust Paimon, it'll look even more amazing then. What do you say? Want to stay to see that?
No need. Let us bring this weary day to a close.
Weary day? You mean...
I had imagined you would arrange for me to witness some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine beings, or, should that not come to pass, then at the very least, alas, but there was none of these. Instead, we merely filled our bellies. Listened to tales. What a day of...
Well, we're so sorry. It's all that Jiang Li's fault for not...
Well, it's too late now. Do you still believe...
But...
I knew you...
Huh? You were just trying to...
It seems the realm of the Geo-Archon has a way of making one more...
So,
Of course. Long ago, I shared tales with various mortals who chanced upon my mountain abode. Never did I imagine that those stories... Perhaps, as your Geo-Lord said, a few pieces of...
So, you've decided to help us?
Again, that goes without saying. I made up my mind some time ago. When I beheld a rather intriguing scene as I set foot in this city, I saw porters passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden crates from their weary shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts as I saw cooks cooking, actors acting, scholars reading, soldiers marching, children playing. Some, it seems, have already found that which stirs. Yet, in this gentle and serene order, each holds fast to their anticipation. Not scenes I once yearned to behold, now unfold. How wondrous is...
Thank you, Whitehorse Adeptus!
Adeptus, Adepti. Perhaps the singular... But once we leave our mountain refuge, so it is I who should offer my thanks to... Come now, and take what it is.
You mean, like, right now?
That won't be necessary. All things shall meet again in their time, for the waters know no rest. One need not fear that life is but a journey of goodbyes.
Is she... gone?
Yes, She's gone. A deadly self is formed from the body's impure vapors. So naturally, it cannot survive long in this. Now that the remnant is gone, it has severed its ties to the mortal world.
Shenhui! When did you get here?
A while ago.
I would have thought you'd at least...
Though mountains endure, the ceaseless waters will, at last, wear away their sharp edges. Thus must I meet the It may be goodbye.
Really?
Who can say? Or maybe tonight.
Are you saying that if the White Horse Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd...
We will find out. It is time. The rite is about.
The rite is about to begin.
Is the moon really gonna disappear? Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
All set.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianchuan?
Look!
When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon!
Whoa, is this the lunar eclipse?
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light.
Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber and cloth
For
so
you.
fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure is heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night.
And with her does this, wish take flight.
Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
Did we do it? Do we...
This place.
A familiar
Liu? Then...
Oh no!
And those countless...
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad accord, usher in this day of joy.
And whose rebirth might that be?
That of my old...
Zabai?
Yeah, that's you!
That's... Oh, yes. Then...
Many years have passed since we last saw one another.
Home? But why does this place... This... Who you are? You are that treasure... How goes your quest for...
Hey, you've got it all wrong! You're talking...
But I could have sworn... And to think you even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being... How very wonderful to see you again, my most faithful and beloved...
Well, she finally got it right.
It is possible that her cells have not yet settled.
Huh? You mean... Kinda like she's...
That I cannot say for certain.
A few years?
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine be...
Well, if you say so. Anyway, at least she's whole again, right?
Yes. There is little cause for worry.
Say, what are those little creatures over there?
Celebrating Lent
Lantern.
Of course! Why else do you think we've been... Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the White Horse Adeptus out? Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar faces might help her... Hey, Zhangli! You've got some time on your hands now.
By no means.
Oh, it's a bye. Before Paimon forgets. When we meet the...
Happy
Lantern.
Yes!
Lantern Rite. A night of joy, reunion, and...
I knew you wouldn't miss Lantern Rite. No. I can't be working at every Lantern right now, can I? Yup. Miss Pingshi said she'd find a professional photographer to take a... It really... So, ready to start? Alrighty. Can't take a picture without posing for... Done? Did you adjust? Wow, you act. Next interview, I'm definitely bringing you along. And a very merry Lantern Rite to you.
Would you like to go moon gazing? Consider my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze. Down into that. Paimon wonders how the White Horse Adeptus is getting along. Maybe we should check in on her? We can ask Zhangli where she is. Oh, looks like Zhangli hasn't stopped by for...
Hey, are you two...
Is Zhangli up?
No, but that I just saw her head toward Wanmin Restaurant.
Oh, what luck! We were just on a...
I have no idea. She couldn't have forgotten who I am, right? Oh, that meant...
Her eyes were red.
You young people, staying up all night because you think you're invincible. Look at you. A word to your friend from someone who's old. Yeah, what was that? Hurry along, then. Oh, and don't forget to come back and check out my...
quieter! Come out!
Xiangling and Chef Mao aren't here right now.
And who might—
My name is Shenhe.
Shenhe. It's been a few days. Have you improved your gardening?
Mint? I don't know anything about mint.
Ha! Already casting mint from your mind. How can a practitioner of self-cultivation be so—
I'm not sure I get what you mean. Are you delirious from—
Shenhe! White horse is... Sabai!
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time. Is this customer a friend of you?
Don't mind her, Shenhe. She's just a little cranky because look how red her eyes are.
I see. In that case, Miss Zabai, I have a tonic here infused with Xingchen.
Stop right there! Who are you two noisy children?
Hey! Have you forgotten about us already?
Guides. Yes, I seem to recall something about some guides. Ah, yes, now I remember. What luck! I was just looking for someone to show me the way to Elong Wharf.
Huh. Is she starting to come around?
Someone requested my help in purchasing some tea leaves. I was informed they have discounted prices during the festival and that I shall get a good deal there.
Tea leaves? This sounds like Zhongli's doing. He should—
Your friend Rex Zhongli initially requested the most but then a young lady in a hexagram hat mentioned he'd burned through the Wangsheng funeral parlor's yearly expense. As such, he is only
Oh, that's his boss, Hu Tao. It's about—
Oh, I see. So that's why you're here.
You don't sell tea leaves? But I remember your boss, Miss
You really should get some rest. The person you're talking about—
Is that so?
What surprises? Your brain really is as gooey as a pack of slime.
That would be excellent. Ah, yes, Miss Crane.
I completely understand. Master often says that the human body is—
Miss Crane, you appear reasoned and compassionate on the surface, yet—
Oh.
Indeed. I also sense that with your strength.
Untie Shenhe's ropes?
Though the use of red ropes to bind the soul is a wondrous technique, practitioners must eventually learn to break free from external aids and—
Master has told me similar—
Your self-cultivation.
Then I will seek for—
If you still have doubts, you can find me at the— For now, my dutiful guides, let us be off. Is that small town?
You're right.
That is because this scent.
Oh, yeah.
Naturally. A few simple tricks for mastery.
What is that thing?
I'm sure you've been to Elong Wharf many times before. You've been such dutiful, dedicated guides. Please, step in.
This is amazing! Paimon feels just like an adeptus flying through the sky. What is this thing?
I created it from my memories of the chariot of the Lunar Palace. Many years have passed since I last laid eyes upon it, so there may be some discrepancies. Nonetheless, it is functionally much the same.
A lunar lunar chariot? Wow! Paimon never imagined she'd get to ride in one! So, Sabai, does that mean you used to work on the moon?
Work. That's an interesting way to phrase it, though I suppose you are correct. I was once an angel, a member of a race tasked with guiding humanity. Then, graced by serendipity, I became a moon envoy.
Huh? What's a moon envoy? Some kind of super important angel?
As you would understand it, a moon envoy is a job title. Any angel, or non-angel, can become a moon envoy.
Does that mean you're not the only one?
Of course not. Though my memories are still hazy, I vaguely remember some of my colleagues. There was one who liked to take on the form of an ibis.
An ibis? Could it be... Can all moon envoys turn into animals? Does that mean Rauma could take that job? She can turn into a deer, and moon chanters are some sort of Luna envoy anyway, right?
Moon chanter? I have no idea what those are.
Oh, okay then. Look! Paimon thinks she saw a tea vendor over there!
Very well. Let's take a look.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell tea.
Look over there!
Dear customers, are you looking? I can see from your bearing that you are no ordinary customer.
We're not here for
discount? Well, that's a coincidence. Our Sungla tea.
Something about the...
Buy 3 boxes of Sungla tea during the festival to get 10% off. Buy 4, get 20% off. Buy 10. That's right. 10 boxes at half price.
Oh, Paimon!
3, 10, 20, 50.
Bye. What do you mutter?
When purchasing 3, 4, or 10 boxes, the corresponding discount, the intervals between the two sets of
Look! Her eyes turned blue.
If the differences between intervals remain equal, the interval after 6 should be 6 plus the difference between 6 and 1, which is 11. Therefore, extrapolating upward, the next 2 numbers in each set should...
You're making...
They mean that if we buy 21 boxes of Sungla tea...
100% discount? Oh, there was...
The pattern we speak of is...
That's amazing! You're a shopping genius!
I had no idea our shop...
No need to thank me. Now, please get... What's the...
Paimon just realized...
It took you long...
We got the short end of the stick about it! If we don't have to pay when buying 21 boxes, then if we buy even more, the vendors...
Huh?
Hey, Zibai, work this one out. If we buy 100 boxes...
It stands to...
wait a moment, dear customers,
You are the one dictating the discounts. We're simply...
you have... I'm so sorry. I just remembered. My supplier didn't come today. Such a shame.
Where can we find... Not to fret. We'll save you the effort.
Well, you see, dear client, the supply...
Huh? Does that...
How very unfortunate. Nevertheless, besides, we're not looking to make money.
Well, that's great. My suppliers are all tea farmers from Chaoying Village. You can go...
Do not worry. We appreciate referring customers to your business partners, even choosing to remain anonymous.
I hope...
Then let us head to Chaoying Village.
Of course!
What otherworldly beings were those? Thank the heavens I managed to send them on their way. I should hurry home and pray to the White Horse Adeptus.
the mountains and water.
It's a good-looking place, all right. But it's hard to enjoy the scenery.
Should fate dictate, Mora will...
Well, Morak certainly finds us often enough.
For now, let's look around and see if any Tifa will be able to see more clearly from up high.
From up here.
Indeed, the houses here are quite different from those in Liyue Harbor. They follow the natural contours of the mountains, forming unique, elegant structures.
Yeah, it's super beautiful.
The white walls and dark tiles frame the emerald waves of the terraced fields, while the curved eaves and tall gateways juxtapose each other with grace.
It's almost too beautiful to be true.
The crowing of roosters and barking of dogs, the calls of farmers working the fields, a vibrant pastoral chorus overflowing with earthly vitality.
Yeah, it's incredibly beautiful, huh?
Have you studied the linguistic arts by some chance?
Huh?
Your vocabulary for beauty seems rather constrained.
Paimon knows how to say pretty as well.
I see. Now then, let's take a look around and see if we can find any farmers selling tea.
Look! There's someone in that tea field! And they look kind of familiar. Wait, is that Lu Xiangxiang?
And who is that?
Oh, you'll remember her once you see her up close. Hey there, Lu Xiangxiang! It really is you!
Huh? Paimon, Traveler, and the White Horse Adeptus. Fancy seeing you here.
The White Horse Adeptus has a name now. You can call her Zabai.
And you are... Wait. I remember now, you're...
Don't say anything about food poisoning or fish.
You're the young lady who wanted to rise above the rest, are you not?
Yes, that's me, but I'm in a bit of a state right now. At best, I can say I've fallen below them.
Fallen below them? What happened?
Like I said the last time we met, I'm being punished according to family rules. My father, mother, grandfather, grandmother, other grandfather, other grandmother.
Oh, that's a lot of family members.
Yeah, and on the night of Lantern Rite, they held a family meeting to discuss my situation.
So, they do care about you.
There's no doubt they care. But they think that since I caused all that trouble in Liyue Harbor, it shows I can't be trusted on my own. They decided to ground me.
Ground you?
Yeah, though they're not confining me to my room. Instead, I have to personally nurture a tea seedling until it grows big enough to be sold at market.
Aw, a tiny little tea baby. Do they want you to experience what it's like to be a parent?
It's supposed to cultivate my character and temperament. They say this will help me calm down and reflect on my...
What happened in Liyue Harbor really wasn't so.
Actually, I don't know.
It usually takes 2
or 3...
Yes, the tea in this garden requires 2 or 3 years to mature.
That long? Zabai, you're not making...
When the plants thrive and grow, that is the meaning of my name.
Do I really have to waste 2 or 3 years here? Why? Yes. During the night of Lantern Rite, I heard many people reciting poems from Long Gone in praise of the moon. In that moment, I suddenly felt a great sense of pride. I mean, I helped excavate cultural artifacts from Long Gone, So I contributed to the revival of these poems too, right? So I decided to stay with the archaeology.
I see. And are you sure that's what you want to do? If you don't achieve anything significant in the years to come, will you still enjoy it?
Yes, because archaeology...
Wait, did Shang?
That's right. I was asking her for advice. She said that if something... I immediately thought about how, when I'm excavating in the ruins, I always feel like there's a ghost standing beside me. It feels like my great, right? It feels like I've made...
Since you've made up your mind, you...
And I'd love to.
Run away. Summon up a little boom shakalaka, and leave the tea garden behind. Flee this village.
That might be going a bit far. You don't want to lead others astray about... Yeah! Tell them about your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
I'd be better off telling them about the White Horse Adeptus. After all, she's the supreme riser above the rest who saved my great-great-great-great...
Then it's settled. Tell your family that your decision has my blessing.
Thank you, Tsubai, but I don't think cosplay is going to work on them. They won't listen.
They don't need to listen. You need only follow the rules they've set out for you.
What do you mean?
As I'm sure you know, some ancient texts refer to the White...
My family history contains such records, but...
If the White Horse Adeptus were to manipulate time to make your...
Is that how it works?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to really get involved, my grandfather would let me leave.
It's not as if you have any other options. Why not try calling out...
Guess I might as well. White Horse Adeptus, if you can hear me, please save me from my predicament. Ugh. Nothing happened, as expected.
Perhaps the white... By then, the seedling you planted may well have...
Thank you, Tsubai, for trying to comfort me. I do...
Can't you...
Oh, it's getting late.
That sounds great! Tea Baby has grown.
Oh,
Whoa!
Indeed, it has grown into a mature tea...
It must be the work of the White Horse Adeptus.
Are you
Perhaps she heard your prayer and chose to answer the...
She once saved my great-great...
That's incredible!
I guess so. I need to tell everyone the news. They'd better.
Go. And if you run into any more trouble...
Thank you.
Paimon really thought you were going to use a...
When an Adeptus exerts effort, consuming their... We're here to help Lu Xiangxiang fulfill...
Can you really make the tea baby grow?
It won't be easy, but there are ways. There!
Hey! You just transplanted a tea tree from over there!
So, there's a mature tea tree here now, yes?
Well, yeah.
And am I not the White Horse Adeptus?
Well, yeah.
Is this tea tree then not a manifestation of the White Horse?
You're... not... Maybe...
That would be...
Paimon thinks so too. Oh! Paimon bets that... that's a great idea! We've already shown...
Qingse...
The scenery there is really beautiful.
I must...
Alright. Paimon can't help feeling like we've forgotten some...
Pay it no mind. I've already forgotten more than you will.
Alright. If we forgot something, jinx the village?
We should plant cucumbers. They're easy to...
We should plant canola.
What are you arguing about, little ones?
We're deciding what to plant in our field once...
Yeah! Dad gave us a small plot of land to grow our own crops. We should plant cucumbers, right?
We should plant canolas. We can press the seeds for oil. It's...
Ah, an agricultural debate.
Granny, are you...
Granny, what did you just call me?
Oh no. It's just... my granny smells really nice.
Sorry. How about we call you Auntie instead?
Auntie?
Oh, all right. Big Sis Zubai, can you help us decide whether we should grow cucumbers?
You little rascals! Using priceless land like this just for cucumbers and canolas?
Huh? What should we plant?
With the coming of spring, when all things awaken, the fields should be sown with the 5 grains.
What are those?
The 5 grains are life's staples, the heart of the people's table. I notice the people here mostly eat rice. Based on the local climate and soil, seedlings planted in mid to late spring should produce mature grain within 2 or 3 months. When autumn comes, you can plant a second crop, with time still to harvest it before the first frost. The rice you harvest can be sold at market or kept in your stores. It's a far better choice than cucumbers or canolas.
Oh, but Big Sister...
That's no issue. It is unsuitable for continuous cropping in any case. You can rotate after the second rice harvest. Around wintertime will be the and when they mature in mid to late spring, you shall be... This way, your field will sustain balance. Rice and canola in a harmonious cycle.
Wow! That means we'll have crops to harvest all year round!
Wait a minute! If rice and canola take up the whole year, what about my cucumbers?
A firefly dares rival the brilliance of the moon? In what twisted universe should cucumbers vie for land with rice?
Big Sis Zubat!
Stop crying this instant! I meant that cucumbers are simple and just find an empty corner of your yard, scatter some cucumber seeds in the earth, and before you know it, you'll have a thriving patch of vines. Cucumbers delight in sunlight and moisture, but they suffer in cold weather.
Wow. Is it really that...
Are you really in that much of a rush? Well, thanks, Big Sis Zubai, who's fierce but really good at farming.
Thanks, Big Sis Zubai. See you around!
Paimon never imagined you'd know so much about farming.
What's so strange about that? The people of Langan called me the god of soil and grain. Are the fields not made of soil? Is rice not one of the 5 grains?
Huh. That's true. So, if the god of soil and grain is a farming god, that means the White Horse Adeptus must be a farming adeptus, right? Of course the god of farming is down to earth.
Mind your tongue, impertinent child. How dare you...
Hey! You're the one who's...
Enough! It's time for us to take to the skies once more. Join me now.
Wow! The terraces look so pretty from up here.
The mountains tower like pagodas, the hills coiling at their feet like shells. Layers built upon layers, rising and falling in harmony. A truly unique and mesmerizing sight.
Thinking about it, you have a special connection to this place, you know.
A special connection?
Yeah! There's a local legend about a white horse leaping from a pure spring to follow Rex Lapis into battle. Don't you remember? You must have been living in seclusion around here.
That does sound somewhat familiar.
Oh, and if we keep going up this way, we'll reach a super-duper spooky spot. You might have a connection to that place, too. There's an ancient array that seals away the remains of a fallen god.
A god's remains?
Yeah! The people Liyue turned that story into an opera called The Sanctification of Tao Do. Does that ring any bells?
Tao Do. Huh. The 7 and 8 gates array.
That's right!
Lune, the god of the underworld, who could pacify the forces of life and death.
Huh? So, Tao Do had another name?
Let's go take a look.
The atmosphere just turned spooky. I can't help but feel there's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages. Huh? Paimon thought she heard someone's voice. Let's head down and check it out.
I can't help but feel there's...
Strange? What?
Her strangeness defies description.
I'm...
Aren't you worried about sending her all the way to Yilong Wharf on her own?
Where there are people.
Now I'm...
She can ask for direction.
And then what?
She will meet strangers in unfamiliar lands, build friendships, part ways. The further the journey, the more footprints one leaves behind. The deeper those footprints.
Ah, so you want her to make new friends. I see. But from what you say...
I believe she was not.
You're sounding strange. Huh. Oh,
hotel! Zhongli!
Traveler. Paimon. Fancy. Sounds like...
We were taking Sabai to buy some tea from Yilong Wharf. Zhongli sent her there, though she... Oh, Paimon knew we were forgetting something. Why didn't you say so early?
What's done is...
Exactly. You can get tea wherever...
Paimon feels a lot better now that you've said that.
Still, I'm a little confused. If you were buying tea, how did you end up all the way out here?
We're taking Spy on a sightseeing tour. We started at Liyue Harbor, stopped in at Yilong Wharf.
Wow.
Yeah, actually. Huh?
I'm here to pay my respects to my ancestors. My dear consultant kindly agreed to join me. It is Lantern...
Ancestors? Are you heir to the Wulong Kid? Or perhaps the...
Whoa! Have you got all your memory?
Huh? Miss Zabai, you know about the Wangsheng...
I happened to hear a storyteller...
Lots of people know that story, sure, but... Well, Zhongli, unfortunately, there's no time to dally right now. We have a hill...
That would be wonderful.
Oh, and before we go, you don't mention it. All right, we'll...
Hotel's so thoughtful. Why don't we follow her to Bai? You can see the whole of Dihua Marsh from up there.
Wangshu, and an...
Awesome!
Is that towering structure Wangshu Inn?
Sure is. We can take the lift up from over there.
Always walking the path long trodden. Does retracing others' footsteps not tire you? Come on, get in. We'll fly to the top.
Are we really going to fly up to Wangshu Inn? Isn't that a bit showy? All the guests are going to see us.
Is that a bad thing? To be able to witness an Adeptus. This will surely add to the inn's appeal, not to mention the room prices. The owner will thank us.
You seem to really like showing off your powers.
This inn's architecture is incredible, and the surrounding countryside radiates a picturesque charm. No wonder the new proprietor of the Baiju guest house thinks he can't compete and has decided to change his own establishment's name.
The new proprietor? Ah, you mean Lu Shengsheng's dad. So you know about that, too. Personally, Paimon thinks it should go with something like Rex's Rest. That's a contender's name if Paimon's ever heard one.
A fitting name indeed.
So you think the guest house should change its name too? Paimon kinda thought you'd say something like, such sacrosanct traditions must never change.
Time flows ever onward. Why should the rules of yesterday be carried forward into the world of tomorrow? The people of today should determine what is to be kept.
Huh. You're not as old-fashioned and stuffy as Paimon thought.
The years ebb and flow, seas recede to reveal fields. In the vastness of time, I am but a wild horse in a boundless sea of dust. Even Rex Lapis, having waded through the waters of the river of time, is not quite the same as before.
Zhongli? What was he like before?
That is another story for another time. We have arrived.
This is the first time Paimon's ever flown up to Wangshu Inn on a chariot. Everything's so different when you're up high.
Wangshu. Like moon lanterns and shao lanterns. Might it all be a coincidence?
What's a coincidence?
Do you not know what Wangshu means? Not bad. You're clearly much sharper than your Wangshu can refer to the moon, but its original meaning is...
The goddess who rides the bright moon's chariot.
And you must be the conqueror of demons.
Xiao! Paimon was wondering if we'd disturbed you by flying down from the sky.
Not at all. I sensed an unusual presence
I was starting to think we should fly a bit lower. It would be awfully dull if no one ends up marveling at my...
No need.
I'm not one to do good from the shadows, as a...
Then you must be...
Nay.
Cosplaying. What's that?
Ugh, ignore her nonsense. She's a Xiao. Did Zhongli say anything about her being a teen?
Mental instability, perhaps?
Did Zhongli tell you that?
No, this is my own...
Oh, you pretty much hit the nail on the head. There's a hot-tempered pyro slime, a math-obsessed hydro slime, and a mischievous little animal slime. But don't tell her Paimon said that, or she'll...
You white-haired rascal! Do you think I can't...
Uh-oh! We're in for it now!
White horse...
Oh, yes! You must be hungry, right?
It's so hot!
Are you okay? Do you want...
Don't worry about me. I just need to pick...
So, regarding your friend and her... condition...
Zhongli said we should wait and she'll get better on her own. But who knows how long that's gonna take.
Is that why her personality...
Paimon thinks that has something to do with her 3 deadly selves. Zhangli told us that the deadly selves are impure.
The White Horse Adeptus's remnant spirit was attached to the...
But Paimon still doesn't really understand what the 3 deadly selves actually...
Paimon, as you do not practice self-cultivation, I cannot help you fully understand. The act of severing the 3 deadly selves is a means of exercising wicked desires and cultivating one's true self.
Oh, so it's about emotions, desires, and attachments, that sort of thing.
It includes those.
Some of it, but right now, it's like the half that's still dreaming might remember things, but the half that's awake doesn't quite get it.
Conqueror of demons, are you looking to learn about Rex Lapis's...
You are an old friend of his, so please...
But Conqueror of Demons sounds so much more... imposing. In days of yore, he was... the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Huh? You said the same thing the day you came back, but... Hey! Did you...
Why not ask Rex Lapis himself? Whether I forgot...
He must have his reasons for not raising the past.
An answer that suits your style, General Elatis. Now that we're on this...
Which is?
In the distant past, there was a feast, which I attended.
Oh!
Among the dishes served, there was one that could be found in every household throughout Langan at the... I suddenly remembered the recipe.
Is that it?
Yes! Since it's Lantern right here in Leo...
That sounds...
Wow! It might not have been the story Paimon was hoping for, but this looks delicious!
The spring breeze stirs. Now is the perfect time to savor the... My dutiful guides have gone to great trouble to show me around Liyue. And even the Conqueror of Demons has graced us with his...
There's no need for such grand words.
What's this?
Hey! It's that broken jade token from the antiques exhibition!
Indeed. This was once an adeptal treasure of mine.
Oh,
This is the way of the world.
Then, what about forging a new...
That is a good point. I could try to craft it into a little...
Ooh! What sort of trinket?
It's just a passing thought, one that will require the... Now that we've had our fill, we should get some rest. Tomorrow...
Chi-Chi, the lantern ride is almost over. Morning, Slip and You've got it all. They're here again. Yow! Hey, it's Paimon. Dr. Baiju gave the... Wow! What Dr. Baiju is thanking Yao Yao. Chi-Chi and I were just playing together. Oh, yeah, take a look at this. Dr. Baiju gave me the... Wow! I learned...
What do I always say? The White Horse Adeptus.
Huh? Miss...
For my idiot son to finally come to his senses.
Huh? He's keeping...
Listen to this. My granddaughter planted a tea. She made a prayer to the White Horse Adeptus to help it grow.
Oh! That could the White Horse Adeptus...
Of course she did. Oh...
Truly, this is an extraordinary miracle.
Of course. Huh?
Indeed. I have a...
Yes, I recall. Mr. Zhongli said to charge your expenses...
That Zhongli.
I noticed when you were here last that you bear a striking...
Perhaps.
And a glad meeting it is, Miss Zabai. Now, why don't I... We grow Sunglaw tea there, and it has quite the reputation.
Oh!
Buy 10 boxes, get half off? Don't be silly. There's no need to thank me. You're a visitor. Lantern Rite may have ended, but the streets are still bustling. Make sure to take everything in. Meet, and that goes for you kids as well.
Got it. Happy... Yeah! Happy Lantern...
Happy Lantern Rite.
Take long walks and... I mean, home every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.